Yeah, to use our chances as well. At the weekend we had a lot of chances, so we need to be more precise there. Normally in this top matches you will not get that many chances, so you have to really be precise if you get one, and then for sure it's very important to be solid in defending and to work the game.
Calbres, he showed a very brave performance against Luis Diaz. I remember that as well. He's on the bench, but Robert Andrich is coming back. What will be his role tonight?
No, in the defense, to give him the defense stability, experience, his quality also with the ball. So now will be important his role in defending, but as well in build-up. We try to play football. We try to hurt them also with the ball, and Robert is there, the first player starting this from behind.
Thank you so much. Good game. Berlin is calling. Tonight we're kicking off into the semi-finals of this DFB-Pokal season, and we're ahead of a very intense encounter between Bayer Leverkusen and Bayern Munchen, who crowned themselves the Bundesliga champion this Sunday. So let's talk about this game with our expert Steffen Freund. Good to see you, Steffen.
Good to see you too, Anna.
Recently both teams met here at the Bayer Arena. It was a draw. Bayern got 2 players sent off. It was a wild game. So what can we expect tonight?
I think a massive football game. Semi-final, cup game, knockout. I think Bayern Munich are still the favorites. I still believe they have learned something from that game. So overall, I think Bayern Munich are in a position. 7 players are coming in, fresh legs. They believe they can beat Bayer Leverkusen. And Bayer Leverkusen, they think about the game in the Bundesliga, and they will try the same. And if we talk about the match plan, have to be the same for Leverkusen. Drop deep with a back 5, but in possession go forward with the fullbacks.
Bayern has made it quite clear how important it is for them to advance to the final for the first time since 2020. And there was an interesting fact this weekend. Ulisse, Kane and Diaz, they have contributed to 95 goal involvements this Bundesliga season. So how much does depend on them tonight?
Massive, of course. Kane, Diaz, Ulisse, they make the difference not only in the Bundesliga, in world football at the moment. To stop them, that's why I'm talking about Leverkusen, maybe back 5, drop deep, don't let them come behind the last line. So overall, can they stop that world-class footballers? I'm not sure.
Let's check it out, I would say. So let's dive into this first half and see you here at halftime for the analysis.
Automatik war zu 100%. Haben die auch nie gespielt.
Stoppen. Die Tatbank kann noch viel mehr werden. Vermögensaufbau? Klar. Hey, mit Sparplänen geht die Erklärung raus. Wir sind für Sie da. In unseren Filialen mit einer richtig guten App und telefonisch. Und Ihr Business wächst auch mit uns. Von kleinen bis hin zu großen Projekten.
Bayern Leverkusen have reached the semi-finals of winners, but this season some are saying with good reason that they just might be the best Bayern Munchen team ever. It's been a big couple of weeks for Bayern. After beating St. Pauli 5-0 to set a new scoring record in the Bundesliga, they knocked Real Madrid out of the Champions League before going on to beat DFB Cup holders Stuttgart to secure the Bundesliga title. They now turn their eyes to further silverware as they attempt to reach their first DFB-Pokal final for 6 years. But to do that, they have to get past the Werkself, who, despite a rough start to the season, have turned things around and are striving for a top 4 finish. Not to mention a trip to Berlin's Olympiastadion for the DFB-Pokal final on the 23rd of May. Someone who will be in Berlin on the 23rd of May, mainly because he lives there, but also because he'll be commentating on the game, joins me today. Stefan Freund, former Bundesliga and played in England as well, of course, as well as a coach for the German national youth sides. Brilliant to have you on board today, and we like big games. This is one.
Everyone likes big games, and we both love knockout games. Something special is in the air, and of course semi-finals are huge. I played a few, and that's a big one here in Germany. And congratulations to Bayern, they are the best in Germany. But can look back, the only change to Bade.
We'll have a look at the lineups in just a minute. Good travelling contingent, as always, for Bayern. Leverkusen still basking somewhat in the glory of that double win just a couple of seasons back. It's changed them as a team, I think, and as a club. They've finally got a grip on that Leverkusen epithet that they had. They've thrown that out of the window. They can win things now. They could win tonight. It's just 90 minutes, might be 120, might be penalties, but they have got the wherewithal to get past Bayern.
I agree 100%. Something changed here in the club, so they can win the league. Of course, they won the cup already, beginning of the 90s. But to win the double is something special. And Bayern Munich, as always, remember my time, they bounce back.
Well, winning things is pretty much what Bayern do. They've got a long shopping list this season. They've ticked off the first one on the list. There's another 2 to go. Starting with getting into the final this evening. Some great pictures there of Jonathan Tah greeting some of his former teammates, of course. But now, referee Felix Twyer brings them out into the Bayern Arena. So, here are the lineups for the home side. Just one change to the team that lost 2-1 here against Augsburg at the weekend. Loic Bade drops to the bench, and captain Robert Andres, the number 8, comes in the middle of the defence. They're opting for 3 at the back. They've got Patrick Schick up front, but they've also got Christian Kofane injured, so they won't be able to rely on him. Referee for today's game, Felix Zweier. Robert Kempter, Christian Dietz. The 2 assistant referees got a quick glimpse there of the ref cam. Bayern have made 7 changes. Manuel Neuer comes back into goal. Jonathan Tah and Dale Upamecano replace Ito and Kim. Davies is dropped onto the bench. Konrad Laimer starts in his place. Alexander Pavlovic for Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise for Rafael Guerrero, and Harry Kane up front in place of Nicholas Jackson. The 2 coaches, Kasper Hjulmand and Vincent Kompany, take their positions for what will be the deciding game of the first semi-final as to who goes to Berlin. I fear that the kickoff might be delayed already due to some massive smoke bombs that have gone off in the Nordkurve. The referee, no doubt, will pause the game until that clears. This is a particularly acrid one. You wouldn't want to play in that, Stefan. It's really nasty.
No, and we have the same view in the camera now, and on the left side, I can't see Flecken, the goalkeeper.
Singing what is over the years become a traditional song for any side playing Bayern. Basically it says remove the Bayern's Lederhosen. I'm not quite sure of the implications of that, Stefan. As a native, could you possibly add some clear light on that?
It was the same sound in the 90s when we beat them, and wir haben ihnen die Hosen ausgezogen in German. So that's part of the tradition. It is a special song, and yeah, most of the clubs in Germany love to beat Bayern, but most of them can't.
Well, they'd love to give them a spanking, I suppose, is kind of what's intimated. Pensive-looking Kasper Hjulmand. His side really didn't perform very well at the weekend. They had 37 shots in the direction of goal, not necessarily on goal, but still only managed to score once. It was a pretty poor performance from them.
Yeah, not clinical in front of the goal. We would say in Germany, killer instinct. So that means 2 chances, 1 goal. And they didn't score enough goals against Augsburg. They lost in the end.
preparing for the start. Bayern Munchen kick off this semi-final of the DFB-Pokal 2025-26 season, or rather the chance of getting the second leg of that treble for the visitors Bayern, but they're up against the Leverkusen side that will be determined to get back to Berlin, where they were only just a couple of seasons ago. If you're just joining, I'm Phil Bonney. Alongside me is Stefan Freund, who I'm sure you all know and love. Stefan, it's one of the big games in a cup campaign outside of the final itself, because you've come so far and you're within touching distance of Berlin. To lose now must really hurt. Neither wants to do that tonight.
Of course, I played a few semi-finals. That hurts a lot. And one game to have the big one, to win silverware in Berlin. And I have spoken to a lot of people here. But they said if you play against Bayern, then it's better to play at home in the semi-final against Bayern than in Berlin. So there is something positive in the way for Leverkusen if they can beat Bayern, maybe today at home.
Well, Bayern have the luxury of being able to rotate players and still pretty much have their A-team. Well, they brought back here. Luis Diaz will have to curb his enthusiasm.
Let's have a look. Was the ball out? Oh, tight decision. And that's a good example. Dangerous for Leverkusen. Diaz and Olise, when they start really wide and then they start to dribble.
Interesting, Leverkusen playing like they did at the weekend with an all Spanish-speaking midfield. Grimaldo, Garcia, Palacios and Vazquez, all Spanish speakers. That will hopefully for Leverkusen lead to a lot of understanding of what's going on.
Yet only one change. I think that's why I said it in the build-up to the game. Robert Andrich, the captain, is back, and Bade on the bench, but the rest play well against Augsburg. They didn't score enough goals, but to keep the same shape and the same players on the pitch, I think is an understandable decision from Kasper Hjulmand.
Bayern also bringing a couple of youngsters on the bench today. Deniz Ofli and Barasaboko Njai. This season Bayern have been getting as many of their youngsters into action as they can. Very unusual. They played a lot of different players, but they've been going from strength to strength. They've won the Bundesliga. They put Real Madrid out of the Champions League. They face Paris Saint-Germain next week. Busy time for Bayern. Olise. Having Jamal Musiala back as well is a massive boost for them. Big miss, of course, and for Germany is that Serge Gnabry is out for the rest of the season. Luis Garcia's cross. And already Leverkusen finding themselves under pressure.
And really deep in the box, all of them. Good start from Bayern.
Exactly what you'd expect, really, for a side that are just ripping it up right now.
There was a push from Vazquez to Harry Kane. He's not happy, you can see, with the decision, but for me not enough for a penalty.
signal from Kimmich. It's gone short. Olise. Oh, that was nicely worked. Deo Upamecano.
Perfect run from Olise. One touch, then in between the 6-yard box and the penalty spot. And 100% goal-scoring opportunity for Upamecano. He's down now, look.
He's only ever scored once in 21 previous cup games. He scored against Freiburg a couple of seasons back in that 2-1 loss they had in the quarter-final. Has scored in the Bundesliga this season. It's already looking as if Leverkusen are going to have trouble getting the ball off of Bayern and getting into the final third.
And tactically now you can see Vasquez, number 21, is looking for Leimer. And now later, when they press or when they go higher Bayern, then he's dropping back to support Kwanzaa in a back 5 in the end.
Bayern taking their time, thinking about where to go. They're in no rush. Konrad Leimer is going to be spoken to by the referee. As is Lucas Vasquez, and the two of them seem quite happy just to get on with it.
I love that. Say hello in the beginning of the game, because Vasquez have to stop Leimer when he's going forward, and Leimer loves to battle, loves to have 1-against-1. Important one anyway, overall for the game. On the right side, Stanisic, on the left side, Leimer like to go forward.
When they played here, match day 26, it finished in a 1-1 draw, but that's really not the half of it. Bayern had 2 sendings off.
Plus a deflected shot to go 1-0 up from Jonathan Tah for Leverkusen. So lots of things came together in a positive way, and that's what Leverkusen tried to do again. So that means 1-against-1. Can you beat them? Maybe provocate a little bit.
Diaz. Kimmich, that's a really good spot, but it's not going to reach Olise. Confidently played out of the back by Flecken.
Yeah, with Garcia, number 24, now on the ball, likes to drop a little bit deeper in the build-up to support the centre-halves.
Palacios gives it away, straight to Pavlovic. Leimer. Bayern outnumbered there. Every single little bit of action cheered by the home fans. Everything that goes their way. Leverkusen will be looking to players like Grimaldo, especially if they get any set pieces. Didn't have a brilliant game against Augsburg, but sometimes that indicates that he's saving it for some time other that might just be a little more special. This is Mazza. Now, Nathan Teller. Teller wins the corner. These are the moments. We say it every time against Bayern. You have to use the set pieces.
But to create set pieces, that was really good from Leverkusen. Pressing, for high pressing from Bayern, but still try under pressure to come out of that pressure.
There was 6 minutes gone back in mid-March when Alex Garcia scored the opening goal. We're 10 minutes in now. Grimaldo will take. That's a great corner. There was a lot of power in that. Foul from Mazza.
Yeah, foul from Mazza to stop Neuer to come out. Well done, referee, to see that. Have a look. He's holding Neuer.
Good spot that, Mr. Zweier and Mr. Freund. It's a good ball to Kane, Olise. Olise again. Pavlovic free in the centre. That five-man back line for Leverkusen. Standing strong. Harry Kane dropping a little deeper to make himself playable. Jonathan Tah. That'll be a free kick. Some great stuff from Musiala. Kane spotted Stanisic. Now Stanisic, of course, was on loan here at Leverkusen when they did the double.
Yeah,
so up against some of his old mates.
Good point, and for Jonathan Tah too. Both, of course. For them is a special game.
There's a great video making the rounds of Jonathan Tah leaving the pitch and going the wrong way to the wrong dressing room when he was last here.
He played a few years here, yeah.
Now Tah himself. Pavlovic. Bayern just trying to entice Leverkusen to move forward and attack them. Olise loses the ball. Bayern quickly win it back again though. Loses it again, but Kimmich is there to sweep up. Yes, so quick. Grimaldo shepherds that one out. Lost one DFB game, one cup game, and that was to Leverkusen. Xabi Alonso, of course, was in charge then. But that's the only DFB-Pokal game that Company's lost. Schick. Neuer's clearance. Kimmich, Pavlovic. Bayern very keen to use some of their youth academy players, as mentioned before.
Yeah, for that is a good example. You know which team used the most players this season in the Bundesliga? It's Bayern, 32. And I think they believe that the youngsters can do the
can do the next step.
Unusual for them to use so many players. Leverkusen finding it difficult to get out of those pressure situations.
Yes, still, I think 15 minutes played. I think that's part of the match. But wait a moment.
Musiala. Oh, big save there. Mark Flecken. Good instinctive shot from Luis Diaz.
Yeah, with the first touch, straight on target, outstanding save from Flecken. Bayern are coming closer.
Diaz has got a point to prove. He got sent off, of course, match day 26. Clean catch from Flecken. There's nobody really for him to deliver the ball to, so he's going to have to wait. Grimaldo went charging forward, but he was accompanied by about 4 Bayern players. So far, so good. Leverkusen have got past the first quarter of an hour, held their shape. There's probably been only that one chance, Luis Diaz.
Yeah, plus Upamecano, sorry, it was a big one after the short corner. Overall, I think both... Oh, wait a moment.
Harry Kane found the way blocked by the Dutchman.
I think it's an offside. It's an offside position. But already it's difficult for you and me to talk because something can change every second.
There was a foul on at least one player there. I think maybe Flecken was also impeded. Possibly by his own man.
Yeah. Perfect finish from Diaz in that moment. And quickly, we already know there was an offside position, but then there's a corner. After that, and can you imagine if you score from there? So then we have a big discussion.
Very big discussion.
A few words to Bayern's match plan. Leverkusen, you can see 5-4-1, drop deep, be organized, make it difficult for Bayern. For me, right, defend first, and Bayern 7 changes, fresh legs, dominating the game, passing the ball, enjoying to play football together. So both match plans are working well so far.
There's a little heated moment there. Musiala was floored by Andres. He claims he got the ball.
Yeah, both. A little bit the ball and a little bit Musiala. Of course, Company is not happy. I wouldn't be happy. But I like the attitude from Andres. Go and win the 1-against-1.
He's got some grit going there. Determination. So far, though, all the shots going Bayern's way. Manuel Neuer hasn't been tested. Diaz. Olise. His 100th game in all competitions for Bayern today. He'd love to crown it by getting involved in a goal. Leimer. Oh, he did brilliantly. Flecken was there when he was needed, but the flag's gone up.
But again, fantastic football. Yeah, Leimer's an offside position, but to play him directly in from Harry Kane. What a vision he has, the striker.
Quite good, that Harry Kane, isn't
Not
he?
bad.
32 goals in the Bundesliga. He's scored in every single round. Now they're through again. Open goal, Harry Kane! It has to be him! The England captain enjoying himself at Bayern more than anyone can know. He scores goals for fun, and he's grabbed one this evening in typical Harry Kane style, Stefan.
We spoke about him a few seconds before, I can't believe it. Here he is, Rudi Völler, the sports director, Fernando Caro, CAO from Leverkusen. And of course, they disappointed, but let's enjoy. They couldn't come out of the pressure. Was it a foul from Upamecano? But that touch from Olise, switch on, and Musiala tried to find Diaz. Not the best first touch from Harry Kane, but look at the second one. And here he is. Is that enough for a free kick? For me, not. It's going too easy down, Teller, and Harry Kane's finish. Not bad.
1-0 to the visitors. Bayern Munchen are in front. Not a phrase that you'll be surprised to hear this season. The question is, will they stay in front? Now is when Leverkusen have to draw on their reserves. They have to concentrate, because Bayern will be looking to get a second. And they're queuing up right now. Kimmich with that effort. And this is why Bayern are so dangerous this season. As soon as they get that chance, they pounce on it. And not only do they score that goal, but then they go on to try and get a second and a third. And it's very hard to resist them.
Very good point. I can remember in my time when you score a goal, normally you start to enjoy and then you drop a little bit deep or you make individual mistakes. Not Bayern Munich. They go straight for the second one.
And again, worth pointing out, there's not been a single shot. In fact, Leverkusen have been finding it difficult to get out of their own half. If we look at some of the numbers for the game here, 70% possession. Teller can't get the ball past Upamecano.
But that was a good example how you can come out of the pressure. Find Teller with his pace to put Upamecano or Tar under pressure. Not Schick, he's too slow. You have to find his head or his feet.
You can't accuse Leverkusen of not giving it everything they've got. Teller there was really putting his foot down. Foul on Musiala. It's not what Kasper Hjulmand needs. Doesn't need his side to start getting frustrated almost immediately and start kicking the Bayern players up in the air.
Yeah, no, but you have to think about Bayern Munich are the better team, creating more chances, already free. What you have to talk about, Teller, keep the ball, don't go too easy down, lose the ball in the build-up all the time, and then it takes only 2-3 touches and the Bayern player's in transition.
Almost immediately again, Bayern in possession, sitting in Leverkusen's half. Leverkusen won't be able to keep that kind of pressure off themselves. They need to go in the other direction. just to make Bayern think twice about how deep they come into Leverkusen's area.
Yeah, and to understand at home when Bayern are high up the pitch and Leverkusen are dropping deep in a 5-4-1, when you have the ball, most of the players are in line, so it's difficult to create triangles to come out of that pressure. Only to explain, because you have to play without risk because you're in your own half.
Oliseh's ball, Musiala didn't get enough on it. Kimmich immediately wanting to just drive forward. Olise, catch for Flecken. Let's just take the time to pat Harry Kane on the head one more time. His 44th competitive match this season. He scored 52 goals. No other player in the world's top leagues has scored so often. He is one of a kind at the moment. Moving more into the centre. Get the feeling he wants to try one of those long shots that he's so very, very good at.
Yeah, and after 26, 27 minutes, first time all Bayern players are in Bayern Munich's half, have possession, and have a breather maybe.
Harry Kane has now scored in every single round. Not the only player to go all the way to the final. Scoring in each round. Oh, Schick just didn't drop right for him. He did ever so well to get half a chance on that. Olise, what a ball that was. Incredible long pass. Olise's got support, he's going on his own and he's kicked it straight at Flecken. He had options, didn't he?
Yeah, and he knows he can do it better. Didn't find the corner, but it all came. Leverkusen high up the pitch, tried to put Bayern under pressure, and then Harry Kane turns, keep the ball and play a long ball to Olise. Great football.
If we talk about Kane, you should remember Dieter Müller. Wait a second. There is Kane giving the ball away, blocking that one with his backside. Dieter Müller, 76-77 season for Köln, scored 14 goals, scored in every game, including the final.
And here again, the goal. What a flick from Olise, Musiala in. Tried to find Diaz.
Nobody close enough to Kane to stop him get a second touch, teeing that up so that he could smash it home.
Yeah, they've been concentrated on Diaz. And don't leave Harry Kane alone in the box. I think that's a mistake.
As a lot of teams will tell you. Stanisic getting forward as well now. What do Leverkusen need to do, Stefan? Have they got to be more cagey, a little more adventurous, or just not panic yet because there's only half an hour gone? Well, here comes Diaz.
Yeah, and don't make mistakes in the build-up like this one. That's the most important. So if you can't build up from the back, then you have to find Schick or Maza and Teller. And at the moment they can't, because Bayern's pressing is also world class when they lose the ball.
Musiala trying to go off on one of those magic Musiala runs, but there was a foul on Lucas Vazquez. He and Konrad Laimer are having a real ding-dong battle, I think the old phrase is, on this near side.
Bayern bosses are there too. Dresden and Max Eber.
Max Eber was there.
Of course, it is a massive game for both clubs today.
But the thing is, Bayern are champions. They're guaranteed Champions League next season. Leverkusen, though, 6th in the table, looking above at sides like Hoffenheim and Leipzig and Stuttgart, who are not uncatchable. But this could put a real dent in, well, Rudi Völler there, Hans-Joachim Watzke sat next to him, as well as the chairman. Bayern currently with 9 shots on goal to no reply. It was a little bit how Augsburg were feeling at the weekend. Leverkusen put well over 35 shots in their goal's direction. Only managed to score once. They could really do with the goal now, though. As long as it only is a goal advantage, there is always big chance to come back. But if Bayern get a couple more, it'll be almost game over.
You know, from that point, of course, that wasn't the match plan to go 1-0 down. And I still believe today, so many fresh legs, Bayern are 1-0 up. They're even more the favorites now. But so long they are not 3-0 up, everything can change with one goal from Leverkusen.
The crowd are brilliantly behind them all the way right now. Musiala looking for Kane. Diaz was long as well.
Look at now, that's perfect football. Over the middle, few touches, and then away to the wings. So use the full size of the pitch.
Clever little dinked ball in from Stanisic. And his side couldn't use. Teller lost track of the ball, but rather fortunately got a free kick off of Upamecano. Nathan Teller missed an absolute sitter at the weekend. I'm sure he'll thank me for reminding everyone. Had so many chances, but then so did the rest of his side. Tapsoba. He's been such a key man for them over the years at the back in the centre. Partnership he had with Jonathan Tah, outstanding in the year they won the title.
Yeah, plus Kusunu. 3 rocks in the back 3.
Leverkusen trying to play themselves out of danger, and there's some confident ball work there. And they're having to work really hard to get it out and away from Bayern. And that's what it takes when you're up against the record cup winners. Taking the sting out of the game again. Then another one of those long balls looking for Olise, and they get a throw-in out of it. challenge, but not a fair one.
Oh, my first view was a collision. Have a look. And Garcia is a little bit earlier on the ball.
He's pulled his legs back as quickly as he could too.
Understandable decision, because Garcia is playing the ball first and Stanisic is a moment too late.
Garcia, as I say, pulls his legs back to avoid contact, to avoid hurting the opposition player. Well, there's no doubt in anybody's mind, I'm sure, the man of the first half is one Mr. Harry Edward Kane. A goal in every round. 15 touches, 3 shots, 1 goal. Perfect stuff.
Unstoppable. One word.
Jonas Hoffmann seems to be some movement on the Leverkusen bench.
So normally he's playing Mazas and Teller's position.
Kane gets there. Bundled off the ball by Tapsoba. Kimmich flattened by Tapsoba, and that's a yellow card. He's had 1 in this competition so far, 6 in the Bundesliga. That'll mean he'll have to be careful now. That's just an open invitation to attack him for the Bayern front line.
Yeah. Stamp on top of his right leg. Comes over a little bit too late. Right decision, yellow card.
So, Jonas Poku is going to come on in place of Lucas Vazquez. That does seem to be tactical rather than an injury.
I agree. Vazquez is a little bit more in defensive fullback on the right side, and Poku is an attacking fullback if he's playing that position, because you can see sometimes he will be in front of Wanza anyway to stop Lima. Well, that means he can go forward when they win the ball.
Well, that's the point now, that duel that was going on between Vazquez and Lima, that might see...
Yeah, but Poku has to follow Lima too, because he's playing a different left fullback. Sometimes he's playing a left central midfielder.
Yep, could have consequences.
But Poku's playing on the left side now. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's Harry Kane! Oh! That was close to a second goal here. Had time to control it.
Yeah, and in the right position. Great deflected cross from Tapsoba, but straight to Harry Kane because he's in the position. And here are the yellow cards for both assistant coaches, I think.
There you see it.
So quick tactically before I go down with Anna. Teller is playing more on the right side now, number 23. and Poku, number 90, is playing on the left side. So, of course, tactical changes. Kasper Juhlmann can't be happy. Now they think they can come back with that shape.
They need to block the amount of freedom that Lima was having. That's a great ball by Mazza. Straight into Poku now. Up for Meccano. Very sharp. Less than 5 to go to half-time. It's still 1-0 to Bayern. Harry Kane. In the 22nd minute, the only goal of the game so far. But as it stands, Leverkusen have not mustered a single shot on the Bayern goal. Olise against 2 and eventually loses out. It took 2 Leverkusen players to get it off of him. Tapsoba looking for a forward pass to Mazza, and he's found it. Mazza brought down. That'll be a yellow card for Alexander Pavlovic. Who's actually given away the most fouls in the cup so far in the DFB-Pokal this season. Olise. Stanisic gets it back to him. Handball is the call. It's getting passionate down there. Tars trying to go in and be the peacemaker with his old teammates. The referee will brandish a yellow card or 2 here, I should imagine. Certainly holding on to legs there, Olise, but I think he was trying not to get hit in the head. Felix Trier not wanting to brandish a load of yellow cards and reduce the game. Just a quick warning for all involved to just calm down. Mazza's made a run. Neuer's running towards the ball. Neuer knows how to clear those. That's a great clearance, excellent clearance. What a clearance to Olise. Harry Kane. Lima gets it back to Kane. Now Kimmich spotted Luis Diaz. Too much of a shoulder on Palacios from Lima. The World Cup winner got clobbered there. Lima trying to go in with the shoulder. Just a little too enthusiastic for the referee's liking. A single minute added on at the end of this first half. Jonathan Tah needed to be just a little swifter with that clearance. Musiala. Olise. Now, Lima. Bayern looking for a second just before the end of the first half, but they need to keep the ball a little lower than that if anybody's got a chance of getting their head on it. Patrick Schick. And the half-time whistle is blown by Felix Zweier. The game stands at Bayer Leverkusen 0, Harry Kane 1. Bayern Munchen with 1 foot in the final. There are, however, 45 more minutes to come. There will be extra time and penalties if needed, but before they can get that far, Leverkusen have to muster a shot on target. And so far, it's 11-0 in terms of shots at goal. 5 of Bayern's 11 have been on target. As you can see there, everything speaks for Bayern except the amount of challenges. Otherwise, it's Bayern all the way. The DFB-Pokal Semifinal, the first of 2. Stuttgart and Freiburg played tomorrow. Bayern on the attack right from the start in this one. And after just over 20 minutes, Harry Kane given the chance to put his side 1-0 up. And being Harry Kane, he did not refuse that opportunity. Great flick from Olise. And Kane unmarked, able to tee up the ball for himself. That only spells trouble for the opposition. Musiala's ball left very well by Luis Diaz. He knew exactly where Kane was. Referee well placed to see the goal himself. Kasper Hjulmand with his arms in the air, and they are at the moment without a way of attack. They haven't been able to make any forays into the final third of Bayern's pitch. Very pleasing for the Bayern bosses like Max Eberl, but not so for the home side. They do, however, have 45 minutes to sort themselves out and try and get a shot on target, preferably past Manuel Neuer. Not an easy thing to do. I hope you can join Stefan Freund and myself for the second half in about 10 minutes' time. Bye for now.
Am 25.04. spielen die Bayern Giants ihr nächstes Heimspiel gegen die Knights Kirchheim. 18 Uhr ist es soweit. In der Ostermann Arena, die Giants freuen sich über eure Unterstützung.
So, dann geht's zum Volleyball am Freitag, den 1. Mai. Begrüßen die Bayern Munchen gegen BSC Berlin. Anpfiff ist am Freitag dann um 16 Uhr.
Und 2 Tage später, am 3. Mai, Sonntag um 16 Uhr, da spielen die Werkselfen gegen TuS Lentford.
Harry Kane scored in all 4 previous DFB-Pokal games. So did he tonight. He took the lead for his team Bayern Munchen here in Leverkusen. And let's ask our expert Stefan Freund, what do you think about this first half so far?
Overall, respect to Bayern Munich. 7 changes, fresh legs, and you could see it from the first second on. High pressing, working hard when they lose the ball, and when they have the ball, they can create chances from everywhere, and started with a big one with Upamecano after a corner. Overall, there's only Bayern Munich so far.
Exactly, you just showed me your paper.
Only
chances of Bayern. So, talking about Leverkusen, they fired over 30 shots this weekend against Augsburg, but today, none. What's up with their offense?
I think the match plan was to drop deep, be good organized, be compact, and make it difficult for Bayern to come behind the last line. They couldn't make it from the beginning. Bayern passed the ball quickly, and still in that 5-4-1, they worked really hard, Leverkusen. But they could put them under pressure, and the biggest problem is when they have the ball, there is no player available to come out of that pressure, so they have to find Schick. They couldn't find Teller, and that's why they changed now already tactically.
So what do you expect for the second half?
I think with more risk, Leverkusen maybe press higher, win the ball earlier, and of course with Puku is more pace in the team, and find Mazza in the center that he can play someone in.
Thank you so much, Stefan, and you guys enjoy the second half.
Am Samstag am 25.04. um 13 Uhr im Ulrich-Haberland-Stadion.
What a showdown. Leverkusen at home to Bayern. 2 heavyweight teams in the DFB-Pokal Semifinal.
Cup football at its very best.
But only one of them will make it to Berlin. Here are the roads Leverkusen and Bayern have travelled to the DFB-Pokal semi-final. Leverkusen's cup journey started at 4th tier Sonnenhof Groß Asbach.
Amin Adli, great ball for Patrick Schick to open the scoring. And it's finished by Artur,
where the Vex Elf cruised to a comfortable victory.
Leverkusen are through to the second round.
In stark contrast to the record champions, Bayern found it tough going at 3rd Division SVW in Wiesbaden.
Harry Kane! Bayern have the lead! Olise! But now Wiesbaden getting creative! Oh! What a moment for Fatih Kaya! Kaya's in behind! The chance to level the score! It's 2-2 in the Britta Arena! It's Kane against Striezel. Oh, Striezel comes up big! I don't believe it! Kane is underneath it. Oh, he's got it! Harry Kane with a big game moment, just when Bayern needed it most.
Leverkusen were also given an almighty scare in the second round at Paderborn. Bayern needed extra time to book their ticket to the round of 16.
Grimaldo, oh, it's brilliant. One of the best in the business. 90 minutes played. Last chance saloon for Paderborn. And Marino's there with a header. Still Mikol! In extra time, it's a hammer blow landed by Kasper Hjulmann's side. Leverkusen looking for a winner. Matza! And Alex Garcia from just past the halfway line. It's 4-2 Leverkusen.
Courageous Köln made life difficult for long periods, but Bayern prevailed in the end.
Johannesson's corner for Köln. Eka! Surprise, surprise! Stanisic! Diaz! Parity! And Bayern scored twice in 2 minutes. Oh, there's Kane again. He has 2, and Bayern have 3. Olise! It's 4-1 now. Köln blown away by brilliant Bayern.
2 top contenders met in the round of 16 as Leverkusen travelled to Dortmund.
Mazza! Majestic!
Ibrahim Mazza's goal sent Bayern through to the quarter-finals. and Bayern were handed a tough draw as well, and eventually edged a hard-fought game at Union Berlin 3-2.
It's an opening goal, 12 minutes into the game, but you know what? It's an own goal. And it's another good one. Oh, I don't believe what I'm seeing here. Ooh, was that a handball? Querfeld! It's 2-1. Brought in by Olise. This is crazy. A second own goal. It's 3-1 for Bayern. And that must be a penalty. Leopold Querfeld again. And he does it again. It has been a spectacular cup fight. Final score, 3-2.
Leverkusen sent out a statement as they secured a semi-final place with a dominant 3-0 victory over St. Pauli.
Martin Terrier with a wonderful finish. Patrick Schick for 2-0. That puts the seal on it. 3-0. Bayer Leverkusen have made it through to the semi-finals of the DFB-Pokal.
And Bayern showcased their cup credentials at home to RB Leipzig.
Big moment in this cup tie. It's going to be a Bayern penalty. Harry Kane has missed in the cup before. Not on this occasion.
2 goals in 4 minutes sent them through at the expense of a top rival.
The long drought is over for Bayern. A Final Four place for the first time since 2020. Who on earth is stopping them?
everybody, welcome back to the Bayern Arena. 1-0 the score, Harry Kane the scorer at half-time. There's a lot to do in the second half for the home side by Leverkusen. They've not had a single shot, and that's a testament really to how good Bayern are, or is it an indictment of them that they haven't managed to find a shot?
No, it is Bayern Munich. We spoke about fresh legs, 7 changes to the last Bundesliga match day, and you could see that Bayern Munich are believing they can win everything this season.
Second half gets underway with Leverkusen looking for a goal that will keep them in the competition up against this Bayern side that are on the verge. They have the potential of being the best Bayern Munchen side of all time. They've already outscored any of their previous incarnations in the Bundesliga. They're in the semi-final of the DFB-Pokal. They are a goal up. They put out Real Madrid from the Champions League. They have a semi-final against Paris Saint-Germain. But who knows what the next few weeks have in store for this mighty Bayern side. However, a word of caution. This is a Leverkusen side that has talent. It has resilience. But it only has 45 minutes to do something. They've got Ernest Borku on now, made the substitution for Lucas Vazquez. What do they need to do, Stefan, apart from the obvious? Because they are still not able to control the Bayern.
Definitely yes. They have to improve with and without the ball. And Borku, of course, is a player with pace. He's playing Teller's position. Teller is playing on the right side, Vazquez's position, so they have pace over the wings, and they have to use them, and they have to play them in.
Patrick Schick has got his hand up, but that's the closest they've come to even looking like they're going to get a shot. His first touch was great.
Yeah, and of course, when you have the ball, they try to play out from the back, but you have to be brave, and you have to be skillful against Bayern, because they press really good when they lose the ball.
They're appealing about this here. Jonathan Tah.
No, first on his chest, and the arm is in a natural position. You see first the contact on the chest, and so it's more an accident. You understand Leverkusen, but
you're absolutely right.
From the neutral point is nothing.
The rules state clearly that if it comes off your chest like that, it's not a handball. Kimmich. Oh, it's nearly gone all the way through to Kane. Great vision from Kimmich. Great run from Kane.
Look at the determination from Tah and Kimmich against Schick to win the ball back straight away.
And there is Luis Diaz having his effort cleared off the line by the captain.
Final pass from...
That was goal bound.
And I think Musiala tried to play Diaz in, and Robert Andrich with a monster touch, if not it's 2-0.
To take the throw. But already it's gone back Bayern's way. Say that was a little casual from him. Pokal slipped. Those are the moments you can really do without that happening. Lima's through. Powerful run from Lima. Powerful run from Andres. Stops some good defending there. Next goal in this game is going to be crucial, Stefan.
It looks like that, and both teams are playing with a lot of intensity the first 5 minutes in the second half, and I agree. Next goal.
Tapsoba almost caught there by Musiala. That's a great run. Well done by Grimaldo. Shoot, cry the crowds. Manuel Neuer with a very needed glove on that to keep it out.
Grimaldo going forward over the right side, and then Teller. Oh, what a touch, and on the post. I think not a lot of goalkeepers in the world will save that ball, because Manuel Neuer is a strong, long, tall goalkeeper.
Top-class save from a top-class keeper. Keeping the score at 1-0 to Bayern. Leverkusen now with a corner. They'll have another one. Leverkusen still in the game. That's a good corner from Grimaldo. His corners have been pretty sharp today.
Yeah, second post, Tapsoba ready to score. And you can see that Leverkusen a little bit more brave as a team together and believe a little bit more that they can hurt Bayern.
Do you think that's what Kasper Hjulmand said at half-time?
Yeah, definitely.
Be braver.
Yeah, that's one of the part. Of course, tactically, we'll mention why Pokal and Teller are changing the position or playing in different roles second half, because Pokal can play as a fullback a little bit deeper, but still Grimaldo is the left back, but likes to come inside in the central midfield. So they created that chance with Grimaldo, and of course he has to be more involved, Grimaldo.
Musiala on the way to World Cup form. He's had an assist now for the fourth competitive match in a row. He was about to speed off with the ball there, had it not been for the foul on Palacios. You know, Bayern have only won one of their last 5 games here in all competitions. Back in 2020, of course, they met in the final. Rudi Völler seems to be enjoying himself, even though his side's a goal down.
Yeah, the DFB chairman Bernd Neuendorf is there. Of course, is the DFB-Pokal.
The German Football Association.
Yes.
Deutscher Fußballbund. Teller tried to speculate there, but the ball was never going to not reach Manuel Neuer. Musiala, great ball, Musiala, and Stanisic's effort saved by Flecken. Stanisic is in pain. Leverkusen are on the attack. Stanisic is still down. Well won. Mazza. Great dribble. Oh, that's not a good challenge. The crowd baying for a yellow card. Oh, let's hope it's nothing serious, but Stanisic has stayed down.
There's a late contact. I think from Poku with his right knee there into his ankle on the ground. Oh, that can be really painful.
Not deliberate, but painful just the same. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but it looked as if Stanisic left his leg dragging just a little bit, maybe trying to force a penalty.
No, the contact was there late after his shot, and I agree that contact is more an accident because he's shooting, is on the ground, his foot, and then comes the contact. Hopefully he's fine.
Well, he looks as if he's going to run that off quite as quick as he can. I'm sure that Kasper Hjulmand will have said to his side, look, as it stands, we're out of the cup. Go and do something, otherwise we're out of the cup. They haven't really got many options, have they?
Yes, and now they play on the way to their supporters. I remember that at Dortmund was always an advantage. And of course, you have to press a little bit higher. You have to believe. And then on top, you have to work harder.
Because you don't want to get caught coming forward.
Because Bayern is too good with the ball.
Grimaldo. Oh, he's done brilliantly there. Schick lost out. Mazza's not pleased.
He thinks he played the ball. Let's have a look. Replay. Yeah, because as Olise is holding his shirt, for me, no foul.
Musiala stopped by Grimaldo. Corner.
But it's an open game now. And it's coming down to him and, of course, his Leverkusen side. They believe more in the second half. And they go in every 1-against-1 now.
Yep, and they've had a shot now. They've had a shot, and it's been on target.
Yes.
And that's better than they did in the first 45 minutes. Olise to take the corner for Bayern. Flecken only as far as Diaz. Pressure's on again from Bayern. Leverkusen struggling to clear. Kimmich had to be quick there. Diaz ball is delightful. Upamecano had another chance there, not his first of the game. And it almost went through to Harry Kane, and then that would have been curtains.
A massive touch from Tapsoba. Bayern are coming closer again. And they press high still, have a look. They're not stopping.
They don't know how. I think stop is not one of those words in the Bayern vocabulary at the moment. Incredibly frustrating for the Leverkusen players as well. They just can't get the ball.
Yeah. And look at Teller, 23, now on the left side again, Poku on the right side. So they're changing their position. Let's have a look in the next 5-6 minutes. They're still in the same position. They try to be more flexible with their attacking players to create problems in Bayern's defense.
Leverkusen have scored at least one goal in their last 41 cup games. Is that run going to come to an end today? Diaz. 3-on-3. Lima. Good tackle. Excellent challenge from the captain.
Wow, look at the determination from Harry Kane, but from most of the Bayern players.
Well, Harry Kane's thrown the glove down. He's saying, we want to go to Berlin. There's no doubt about it. After all those years at Tottenham not winning things.
Yeah, and of course to win the German Cup is something special for him too.
Diaz. Harry Kane, oh, big save again, Mark Flecken. Kane foiled by Flecken for the second time today.
Oh, nutmeg to Kwanzaa, coming inside, curling the ball to the second post with his right foot. This time outstanding save from Flecken. What a moment.
Both keepers have had a couple of good saves today. They've needed to. There's some quality players on the pitch. In a lot of running both sides in the first half. Harry Kane, first time effort.
Oh, I think he slipped. My first reaction. Because he's in again. Great, good run from Olise. Oh, tight decision for offside. Look at his left foot. Yeah, he slipped. Because he's on target from there. Normally.
You can see the disappointment in his face. You can also see the track he left on the grass where his foot just gave way, or the grass gave way underneath his foot. Ball was well won. It's come out to Luis Diaz. They keep making chances. This time Musiala's ball.
Last touch from Diaz. But Bayern are coming closer again. Great reaction after that first chance and only chance for Teller. Now it's only Bayern.
got them penned into their own half again. Teller couldn't do anything about that. And then he fouled Kimmich.
So now you can change, or you can see the move again. Teller on the right, Poku on the left.
Oh, that's great work. Luis Diaz heads the ball into the corner and then goes and collects it himself. There's room there. Bayern really starting to move the ball round in a U shape. Stanisic on this side, he's got his hands up again. Picked him out. Touch from Musiala. Won the ball back as well. Great work ethic. It was knocked over there, but it was 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. They just ran into each other. Kane tried to lay that one off, but Pokel's got it in the way. Taps Sorba. Now they've really got nobody there up front. Patrick Schick.
Yeah, he's there, but you have
on
to
his
find
own.
him, yeah.
Even if he gets ahead on the ball, there's nobody that's going to pick up the second ball. Leverkusen defending too deep again.
Yeah, but I have to explain, because Bayern, think about the last 10 minutes, how good they are when they have position and when they press straight away when they lose the ball. So you have no time on the ball.
Stanisic. More fun facts for you. Harry Kane has scored against Leverkusen in every competition. Bundesliga, Champions League and DFB-Pokal. So his own personal little treble there. That's worth running for. Poku. Great ball now. Teller took a deflection that took all the power out of it. But a small step forward.
And of course, that's the only way for Leverkusen now, second half, to come back in the game. More players are going forward, pass the ball in the final third.
It's been spotted by Flecken and it's a little too far away from Kane. It's a nice vertical pass. Mazza had it his way, blocked. That'll be a free kick.
Yeah, left hand straight into Mazza's face and his calf.
Throat.
Throat, sorry.
Leverkusen getting into the opposition half. And immediately Bayern just squeezing up, pushing forward. Push it back. Pensive and thoughtful Leverkusen at the moment. trying to find a chink in the Bayern armour. Grimaldo. That was clever. Kwanzaa. Schick. Wow, Patrick Schick scored his 22nd headed goal at the weekend. No other active player in the Bundesliga has scored so many goals with his head.
Great cross from Kwanzaa, he's going forward now. Good movement, good passing football from Leverkusen, and the second chance for them in the game.
And with a header from that distance against Manuel Neuer, if that had been on target, Neuer might not just have got there. Kane. Loses out. Mazza now releases Nathan Teller. The crowd all on their feet. Bayern regrouping. Teller on his own against two Bayern players. At the least they'll want to throw. He's not going to get it.
And I think there was a perfect example. Good counter-attack. They came out after the pressure. Palacios wins the ball. They're playing quickly forward. But so many Bayern players are quickly back. Respect.
Let's have a look at some more numbers. Expected goals. Leverkusen so very low. Bayern actually underachieving. They should have had a second. But if it stays like this, they won't complain.
Yeah, overall, second half is a little bit more, I'm not saying even, but 4 to 2 chances. So Leverkusen are back in the game that they can score a goal, they can create a chance, and that's good news. So long Bayern are not scoring the second one, that Leverkusen can come back, especially at home.
Absolutely 100% support for them. Home fans making a great amount of noise. Make some very big noise if Leverkusen can actually score. Effort didn't come off, and now Olise, another brilliant pass to him. Tapsoba, fine stop.
Outstanding defending from Tapsoba, but again a great ball from Harry Kane to create that 1-against-1.
Harry Kane, not just a goal scorer, he's a real team player. Tapsoba trying to do it all himself and having to, surrounded by 4 Bayern players. We're going to see some substitutions now. Bayern are going to bring on Alphonso Davies and Leon Goretzka. And that's the thing you have with Bayern, of course. Everybody always says quality off the bench.
Not bad.
So Goretzka
and Leimer,
who's played in every cup game so far this term. Leimer, the other player to go off.
Both play the same position, always the 4-2-3-1, and from that tactical shape they can change everything.
Alphonso Davies brings more speed to the sides. Outstanding work from Luis Diaz. Not for the first time this evening. Leverkusen very slow in clearing the ball, not being aware of the danger of the speed of the attack of the Bayern forwards.
Yeah, this time was Kwanzaa and Diaz quickly putting Kwanzaa on pressure, winning the ball, and creating a big chance.
That went past everybody. In the end, I think Stanisic got a touch on it. Now Grimaldo, Manuel Neuer. Seen him do that a few times over the years. Hasn't always worked for him. A couple of times at Schalke. The ball came spinning back over his head and into the goal.
Yeah, in the Champions League against Inter, but years ago.
It's been a while.
And if you talk about how many times he saved his team in moments like that.
Excellent dribble from Mazza. Referee waves away. Patrick Schick's claim of a foul. There's a little contact, but too little to be a foul. Grimaldo getting a yellow card for something he said. Cool breath about to come on.
Portela, and he will play on the right side to the fullback position.
So Nathan Teller comes off. It's a sign held up earlier saying, Montreal, can I have your shirt? Already a favourite with some of the fans here. Be more of a favourite if he can manage to score, that's for certain. Fuku won the ball well. Just about a quarter of an hour left to play. Bayern in front by the narrowest of margins. Well, it's been a long time since Bayern have been to a final in their reckoning. Had a terrible run that started with that penalty loss against Kiel some time ago. And after that, haven't got all the way to Berlin. Maybe this time. Cool breath. Looking for someone to pass the ball to. Now, Mazza's not got the speed of Alphonso Davies, the road runner, as Thomas Muller used to call him. Beep, beep. That's a big challenge. Well won by Schick. When you get to this last quarter of an hour and you're trailing by a goal, Stefan, the adrenaline starts to pump a bit more.
Yeah, you will increase the risk, and you have to believe that you can create something. And they're coming closer, but Bayern, look at that run from Davis to win the ball back. So that Bayern Munich is different to the time before Vincent Kompany.
Now, what can they do here? Palacios. Garcia. Grimaldo looking for Schick. Handball was the appeal. Referee plays on. Mazza. Still Mazza. He's had some brilliant dribbling this evening, Mazza.
Yeah, that's the first time that Bayern is really under pressure. Look at how deep the whole Bayern side is.
All behind the ball.
And a little bit like Leverkusen most of the game, especially first half. And that's exactly what you asked me. That's the way for Leverkusen to come back.
Almost like a mirror now. Grimaldo, Schick. The referee saying there was no case to answer.
Let's have a look. The clearance from Jonathan Tah is touching Goretzka's right hand, but you can see the hand is going back and is in a natural position.
Yeah, no handball.
Oh, we have exciting last 10 plus, maybe 5-6 minutes. Leverkusen still in the game, respect. Bayern are the better side, but Leverkusen are coming closer to create maybe that moment.
Well, the last time they met in a semi-final here, it ended 6-2 to Bayern. Things going much better than on that occasion. The ball staying in, that's a great run. Definitely no foul there. The fans, the home side, think they should have had something, but there was nothing.
Now he's going too easy down, Karbrev. And of course, David's pace helped him again.
Interestingly enough, Alphonso Davies not in the top 10 of sprinters in the Bundesliga this season, although he's only played 11 games. Harry Kane was lurking. A second from him would really kill the game off. These two sides with the most possession in the Bundesliga going head to head. These two pass the best. It's a meeting of two very skilled sides. Ninth time, in fact, they've met in the DFB-Pokal. Bayern building again. Leverkusen just putting everything they have in the way.
Yeah, and I still think it's a great game to watch. Leverkusen are back in the second half, but still there's only 1-0 to Bayern. They created far more chances.
Ninja about to come on for Bayern. Palacios had room. Garcia's ball. Kwanzaa. This is where they stagnate. They allow Bayern to reform rather than strike forward as quickly as they can. And now Bayern have got everyone back behind the ball again. They're just making it harder for themselves. Cool breath. That was a slip from Schick. Leverkusen unable to call on Christian Kofani. He's got a thigh problem. I mean, this is a big game. There's another big game for Leverkusen this coming weekend. It's a derby against Köln, a local derby.
That's a defensive move.
It certainly is.
And that says a lot to Leverkusen's reaction second half. And I think you could see the last 10-15 minutes. They're coming out of Bayern's high pressing and creating more dangerous situations, I would say.
Malik Tillman coming on now, former Bayern player himself.
That's an offensive move.
Tillman has scored in the DFB Pokal before. He scored for Bayern in I think it was a 12-0 drubbing of Bremer SV from the lower leagues. He'd be an absolute hero if he could get one this evening. So do you think Bayern go to 5 at the back now?
I'm checking that. At the moment, looks like that Kim is on the right side and Stanisic is in the central midfield now. But let's wait a few minutes. More important is that Leverkusen are with a back two now only. Tapsoba and Kwanzaa. Palacios dropping deep in the build-up, but is in midfield on the ball now. So that gives Poku lots of space on the left side.
Here he is with the ball right now. He's got Tapsoba and he's got Mazza. Mazza's ball's very deep. Not going to cause a problem. Take it quickly. Time running out for Leverkusen. Ernest Poku.
Look at the reaction. Stanisic supporting him, and then of course creating a 2 against 1.
Goretzka's header. Palacios got it to Garcia. Tapsoba getting the better of his old partner there. Beg your pardon, it was Upamecano. Luis Diaz giving away the foul. Could break here. Stanisic looks up, but they're in front. They don't have to panic. There is time in this game now where they can just let the clock run down.
Yeah, and I think now is a good message to everyone in world football that Bayern Munich can defend too. So if they have to, Goretzka's dropping deep, Kim is playing as a right back, Stanisic supporting him, and defend to keep that clean sheet, and it's quality.
All out of play. Well, the last 3 semi-finals that Bayern have been in, they have won. They're looking to make it 4 in a row. Tillman putting on the pressure.
But again, perfect defensive move from Davis. Come inside and stop the run from the Leverkusen player. And okay, this time, of course, mistake, technical mistake. There, not a perfect touch. And on top,
just
Garcia's right foot,
just on the top of his toe.
A little bit, yeah.
So now these are the moments.
Exactly, and exciting. That's why we are excited, you and me, because it's something
could happen here. Garcia, it's a long way into the box from there, but if they can judge it right, who knows? It's come to Grimaldo. Palacios gets it under control. Garcia didn't know where to go with it. Grimaldo. Crowd can feel that we're in the last minute of normal time. We'll be heading to time added on for stoppages. It's a better performance than at the weekend against Augsburg, but it still needs a shot on target. They've only had one in the entire game. There's a little bit of winding up going on in the defence. Oh, it's too low. Easily defended. It's probably the first poor corner we've seen from Leverkusen this evening.
Die vorgeschlagene Mindestnachspielzeit dieser Partie 3 Minuten extra.
3 minutes of time to be added on. Is it enough? Can Leverkusen find something, or are they going to get caught here? 3-on-2. Harry Kane needs to look up. This could be the nail in the coffin. No, it's been pushed away by Flecken. But for 3 minutes, as long as Bayern have the ball, there's nothing Leverkusen can do about it. Kane, Kimmich, Olise will have it. Olise, well, decent ball to the back post, but for once Harry Kane not attacking it. Takes the free kick. Ullmann waves everyone forward, and it's happened again. Too long on the ball. Bayern too keen to win it back. And if Bayern get the second goal here, they've only got themselves to blame. No, he was offside. It's happened so many times in this game.
But it was a perfect example. Kimmich pressing high, but also comes to... He's coming back to stop Palacios in that moment, offside position. And overall in the game, he was so close to Alex Garcia that he couldn't build up in the midfield his strength. So overall, clever from Kimmich. He's playing a really good game, especially defensively today.
Quantz has got no legs left. Olise's slightly offside, can't pass to him. Can now though. Oh, well left. They're through here. Goretzka. Surely. Yes, that's it. It's all over. Bayern are going to Berlin.
Oh, offside.
Oh, it's offside. They still might be going to Berlin though.
Oh, let's have a look. Maybe. I think it's a tight decision, but so there, Goretzka is not offside. Now is the key. Oh, I think it's no offside. For me, it's no offside. But when you know, sometimes
I think I agree.
I think it's the same. The ball was in front of Diaz.
They're checking.
But I have old eyes. You never know.
Looked like a goal.
Yeah, I think it's possible.
Fourth official Robin Braun, but the video assistant referee Bastian Dankert with Kaczman Rafalski will be looking at this very, very closely. I mean, it's all but over anyway.
Die Torerzielung und die Abseitsstellung wurden überprüft. Nach faktischer Überprüfung lag keine Abseitsstellung vor. Das Tor ist korrekt gültig.
It's a goal, and Bayern are going to Berlin, and they know it. They rush to their travelling fans. Berlin, Berlin. Wir fahren nach Berlin is what they'll sing for the first time in what feels like forever.
And I think the game is finished.
The game is over. There is no coming back. We were deep into time added on for stoppages. And it is now complete. So I wonder if Bayern have got another specially printed shirt. They had one last weekend when they won the Bundesliga. An emotional moment for Bayern.
Yeah, congratulations to Bayern, no question. They are deserved winner today. They still try always to score goals. 12-2 chances, so it's definitely the deserved winner. And respect to Leverkusen, they try to come back second half, but against that strong Bayern side, difficult. And here you can see the replay. The ball is in front of Diaz, and is it allowed goal?
It looked like it was onside, and it was onside, and we have to say it's a fairly well taken goal as well.
Yeah, and Goretzka, look, he's going down for that pass to bring Diaz in position.
Second most shots in the cup before this game for the Bayern side. He'd had the most clear-cut chances for them as well, and when that one came along, finished it with a little bit of class. They went out in the round of 16 to Leverkusen last season. A little bit of revenge. It was Saarbrücken in the second round the year before that, the quarter-final against Freiburg the year before that, the second round against Gladbach the year before that, and the second round, you remember it well because we were both there when they went out on penalties against Kiel. All of that is behind them now. Harry Kane started them on the road to Berlin. They got a game against Mainz at the weekend, and then the first of another semi-final against Paris Saint-Germain.
Can't wait for that. Maybe the two best teams in Europe. Of course, the other semi-final, Atletico Madrid against Arsenal, is big too. But the best football at the moment comes from Bayern or Paris Saint-Germain.
Simply irresistible. The Bayern side, unplayable. Worthy winners today.
Look at the faces. I think maybe now is a good moment. Alex Garcia, his dream to go to Berlin for Leverkusen. The dream is finished against the best team in Germany, no question. And of course you feel a little bit for them, eh?
They've had dips this season. I mean, they've done really well to recover from what happened at the beginning of the season where things were not working. You've got a new coach in. Yeah. There are players that have come into the side that have exploded onto the scene, absolutely brilliant. But it's not the side that Xabi Alonso passed on. And they've had these dips in form recently. Brilliant wins, and then they get exposed by a side like Augsburg.
Yeah, you can see a few times too many up and downs, no question. And don't forget, they lost their head coach, won the double, Alonso. They lost, think about Frimpong, Tah, Kusunu, so many, Xhaka, the central midfielder, so many important players. And they're still top 6 and still can finish in the Champions League. So it's coming down to the Bundesliga now for Leverkusen.
For Bayern, the triple treble is still on.
Yeah, respect. And I still enjoy to watch them. And you know me that I'm neutral. But this season can be something special. And don't forget tomorrow Stuttgart against Freiburg. So they are the favorites in the final again, Bayern. Can they handle that pressure? Yes, they can. But still, one game is everything possible. and of course Champions League.
Well, they
possible too.
They could do the double, the domestic double, for a 14th time.
Yeah.
They did the treble in 12-13, the 2012-2013 season, and they did the treble in the 2019-20.
Yeah, under Hansi Flick. They won everything, and they can do it again.
Not bad for a first season in command for Vincent Kompany.
Is it? I think it's the second
season.
Sorry,
not bad. Not bad for a relative newcomer. Yes, you're quite right. Don't write in.
No problem.
But Harry Kane again, probably the key man, I would say, in the game today.
Yeah, maybe man of the match. He makes the difference, scoring the most important goal, the 1-0. And you know, when I'm writing down 12 good goal-scoring opportunities, so they can score more goals in front of the goal if you say something negative, but they have keep the clean sheet with a fantastic work rate from every player, and that's the new Bayern Munich.
And they do have a new set of T-shirts for today. Guess who's back? Back again.
Bayern Munich.
And they do have a new set of T-shirts for today. Guess who's back? Back again.
Bayern Munich.
And they do have a new set of T-shirts for today. Guess who's back? Back again.
Bayern Munich.
And they do have a new set of T-shirts for today. Guess who's back? Back again.
Bayern Munich.
And they do have a new set of T-shirts for today. Guess who's back? Back again. but you don't have to guess, you know.
Of course.
This don't have to guess, you know.
Of course.
This don't have to guess, you know.
Of course.
This
Thank you so much. First of all, congratulations. Finally, Bayern is returning to Berlin, first time since 2020. How are you feeling about that?
Very happy, very pleased. I mean, you could see it during the game, we wanted every second to just get through the final, no matter what it takes. I think in the first half you saw a great game from us. Could have scored maybe 1 or 2 goals more, so the game is not so open like it was in the second half. And still, I think in the second half as well, it was a good game from us, good defensive effort from everybody, not just the defensive players. And just glad we got through to the finals.
And in regard to the draw from a few weeks before, your coach said we learned which emotions will be useful tonight and which ones we have to avoid. So what would you say about the focus of the team tonight?
Yeah, I would say we've learned during the last couple of months that we have to just keep patient. That's what I said. In the second half it was more of an open game, but still they had no big chances, no real chances, and we had quite a few of them, and the keeper made great saves, obviously. So I think that's the most important thing. We know now that as a team we don't always have to score 3-4 goals to win the game. We can also defend for 45 minutes or as long as it takes to get these games over the finish line and go through the next round.
You won the league title on Sunday, so you have the chance for the cup title. And also in the semi-final of the Champions League. How confident are you, like inside the team, to make it a double or a triple?
Very confident, obviously. I think there's no need to not be confident right now. But still, we know that, there's a great team waiting for us in the Champions League. And it's going to be tough for them and for us. We have to bring our A+ game to go to the final. So we will see. But if we do it, then we have great confidence in ourselves that we can go all the way to win all 3 titles.
Thank you so much. Dankeschön. Harry Kane is here with us. Guess who's back? Well, it's Bayern, and it's you playing your first DFB-Pokal final in Berlin. How are your emotions about that?
Yeah, really happy. Proud of the boys, proud of this team. We said at the start of the season it's been too long since we got to the final. Obviously, I've never been to the final here at Bayern Munich, and the guys talk about how special a day it is. So, a lot of tough games, a lot of away games we've had to play, and we've had to find a way to get through it. And credit to everyone involved. It was another great performance today, and we deserve to be there.
What was the key factor to success tonight?
I thought first half was outstanding, the way we pressed, the way we moved the ball. The only disappointment was that we was only 1 goal ahead. We could have been 2 or 3 ahead. The second half was a little bit more chaotic. We still had good chances to score, but they had a few counter-attacks as well. But overall, in the semi-final, you know, we was really dominant. We didn't concede too many chances, and it was nice to get that one at the end to finish the game off.
You're the man of the match. You scored in all 5 cup games, so I guess the mission for Berlin is clear now, right?
Absolutely, yeah. I enjoy this cup. I enjoy these knockout games, and like I keep saying, with this team, I'm going to get chances. You know, I probably could have got another goal out there today to ease the nerves a little bit, but yeah, I just need to keep doing what I'm doing, and whoever we play in Berlin, we'll go with the same mindset, and I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Kasper, let's talk about the offense first today. You had no shots on goal in the first half, so what were the difficulties your team was facing there?
Yeah, so Bayern put us under pressure. There's 2 ways. Either we get out and try and playing out. We couldn't really attack them behind them. We were not able to go behind them. They were fast and quick and took that opportunity away from us. We were not strong enough to build. We only had, I think, 4 or 5 situations where we could have done better in the last part of the pitch. Then second half a lot better, also because they have spent a lot of energy pressing all over the pitch. You cannot do that all the time, and we tried. We had Nathan's shot, very good save from Neuer. I would say Mark Flecken kept us in the game. So we did have the opportunity at the end of the game, the last 20 minutes. We tried everything, but they were good today. I have to admit that. It's a good team. They won deservedly, but I think we gave it a shot all the way to the end. We lacked the last quality in the offensive.
And if we take it from the emotional side, I mean, playing a semi-final, you always have hopes, and going to Berlin is always a highlight. So how do you feel about that?
Oh, it's very hard to lose a semi-final. It's you're one step away from one of the biggest games in Europe, and so emotionally, of course, we are very disappointed, all of us. But looking at the game, of course, it's a good team. It's probably the best there is right now.
Oh, you look really emotional.
No, I'm okay. No, of course, it's when you're that close to a final, you always hope, you always think it's possible.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Best for you. Vincent, first of all, congratulations. You made it quite clear from the first round that you want to go to Berlin with your team, play for the title. So you reached that. How are you feeling about it?
Very happy, and of course it's you have to go in the final and then you have to play and win it, you know. But it's the first. It's a little milestone. You get the club there. I think the fans will have the experience of building up that whole week towards this final. You extend your season by at least a week now. You know, maybe we hope we can do it another week after that with the Champions League final. But you know, step by step, in the right moment, we'll have something to look forward to. But in between, we still have a lot of important games.
Very dominant and focused first half. Overall, how do you assess your team's performance tonight?
I think you're right. I think the first half was almost perfect, and if not, we could have scored one goal, maybe one more goal. And then the second half, I think Leverkusen did really well, and it caused us a little bit of problems in terms of our pressing. It caused us a little bit of problems in terms of our possession. But what we did really well is that we just defended solid, compact, and we're so dangerous on the counters. So we still had the better chances, but it happened in a different way. And sometimes the opponent just, deserves it and takes the game to your half, and then I think we did well.
It's quite interesting because the women's team won the title as well today, so both teams can win the triple. It underlines the good work that is done in the club. How do you feel as the coach of the men's team to take all these interesting challenges, you know, the semi-finals and then going to the finals, so on?
Yeah, I think it's an ambitious team, an ambitious club. So the women's team seems to always be like a couple of weeks ahead of us, but. No, I've been to a lot of their games as well, and I think that on many occasions you can see why, you know, this team is doing so well. And I think they play against Barcelona at the weekend, and let's hope they can have a lot of fans there to go and support them and maybe get them into the Champions League final. That would be great.
Thank you so much. Best for you. Thank you.
பார்த்துக்கோங்க. அந்த ஏஜ் சார் வாங்க சார். 4 ஓட்டு 10 ஓட்டு மொத்தம் செக் பண்ணுறோம் சார். ஓகேவா? இல்லை இது வந்து 4ஆம் நம்பர் அவங்களோட லைனாக வரோம் நாங்கள் செக் பண்ணுறோம். ஆமாம் அங்கே காமிக்கும். அங்கே நாங்கள் கிளியர் பண்ணி காமிச்சிடுவோம் உங்களுக்கு. 4 இதெல்லாம் எடுத்துருவோம் சார். எடுத்துட்டு கிளியர் பண்ணி முடிச்சிடுவோம். இப்போ 5 போடணுமா? பயமாக இருக்கு இவ்வளோ சுற்றி இருக்கிறது.
ஆமாம் சார்.
ஓகே இப்போ நாங்கள் மார்க் பண்ணி முடிச்சிட்டோம். ஓகேவா?
பார்த்துங்க உள்ளே வந்து எம்டிஆர் இருக்க பாருங்க.
உள்ளே இருந்து எம்டிஆர் இருக்கா நீங்கள் கை விட்டு பார்த்துக்கோங்க. இல்லை சீல் வைக்கணும் சார். நம்ம அங்கே முடிச்சுட்டா சார்.
கொஞ்சம் தள்ளி வந்து
இங்கே எதுவுமே இல்லை இப்போ. ஓகேவா? ஒவ்வொரு எந்த சின்னத்தை காமிச்சு எங்களுக்கு பிரச்சனையாக வரும்.
வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க. அதான் ஒன்று அழைக்க எடுத்துக்கோ. நீ இப்படி லாக் பண்ணி நான் அப்படி லாக் பண்ணுறேன். Are you getting? Are you getting? You will check the audio also? Audio check हो गया? अच्छा, it's the ambience audio. So this is the ambience audio. हाँ हाँ, wait. हाँ, मुझे लग रहा है कि तुम्हारा स्लीपिंग मोड ऑन है आज. हेलो चेक. हेलो चेक. एम्बियंस बंद कर दे रहा हूँ. रुको एम्बियंस बंद कर रहा हूँ. हाँ, चेक. ओके, डन.
1, 2, 3. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Okay. Anna. யார் வந்தாங்க?
இங்கே வெயிட் பண்ணலண்ணே வரட்டும்.
போனா இப்படி போங்க சரியா? போனா இப்படி போங்க சரியா?
ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே.
ஏன்னா இங்கே சடனாக வராது. What? Hello? क्वाइक ले लेगा हम लाइट then we'll try to put a money. You be side, they'll push you. Excuse me. Move aside, you're coming on. Sir, just one word. You have casted your vote. What message do you want to give it for the people of Tamil Nadu?
நான் வாக்கு செலுத்திருக்கேன். எல்லாரும் வாக்கு செலுத்துங்க. அதான் முக்கிய செய்தி.
I'll stand here. You took, na? Of course I do. Sir, my bag is there. I'm standing for a live. Yeah, sure.
அந்த பக்கம் இல்ல ரெண்டு பேர் உள்ள போயிருக்கு மோட்டர் போட்டு
मनीष, आपके पास छोटा सा स्टैम्प साइज फोटो है? Check. We will try to take somebody else's pass and we will stick and show yours. Well, of course, Nancy, it's a big day for the state of Tamil Nadu, where 234 assembly constituency, will be going to polls today in Tamil Nadu. Let me also try to correct you. It's not three-way, factor. It is a four-way factor because one side it is DMK, Stalin, one side it is AIDMK's Edapadi, Palaniswamy, and one side it is TVK, Vijay, and on the other side it is NTK Seeman. We also just had a conversation with NTK Chief Seeman, who just casted his vote from this current polling booth, which I'm reporting from. I also had a conversation with him. He stated that I have done my duty. I want the rest of the Tamil Nadu to go and do their duty by casting their vote. Well, yeah, it is right now the voting has already started. Let me also ask my cameraman to pan the camera and show the visuals of people who are here for voting since 6 a.m. in the morning, and it is also expected that Vijay will be voting from this particular polling booth, and he is also expected to be here by 8 o'clock, that he will be casting his vote from this polling booth in Neelangarai, and it is also said that this is a much anticipated election, I can tell you, because after all these while there were two regional parties who were holding power one after the other, but now a third factor, Vijay, has entered into politics, and this is his first debut that he would be contesting from two constituencies, that is from Perambur as well as Tiruchirappalli East. So it is highly expected that both the constituencies are also polling today, and it is also expected that previously in 2021, when we see that the vote turnout was 70%, but this time it is expected that it would cross 80 plus, because after the implementation of the SIR in Tamil Nadu, the vote turnout would increase. That is what even the IAS officer Archana Patnaik, the election CEO, has also stated in Tamil Nadu. So we'll have to wait and see. All eyes on actor turned politician Vijay today, because he will be casting his vote anytime soon from this particular location. Nancy, over to you.
Same good to me. வாக்குப்பதிவு என்ற இலக்கை அடைவதற்கு அனைவரும் வாக்கு செலுத்துங்கள்.
Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. आगे आ रहा है. You have casted your vote. You have casted your vote. What message do you want to give it for the people of Tamil Nadu?
நான் வாக்கு செலுத்தியிருக்கேன். எல்லாரும் வாக்கு செலுத்துங்க. அதான் முக்கிய செய்தி.
Check, check. 1, 2, 3.
பப்ளிக் கூட்டம் இருக்காங்க சார். சார் பப்ளிக் கூட்டம் வந்து
இன்னும் 10 minutesல கிளம்புறாங்க.
அப்டேட் கொடுத்துட்டே இருக்கு.
10 minutes is going to start. I think by 8:30 will be here. Yeah. I have a show irukku, half an hour show. Voting. West Bengal la kuda voting nadukudhu. First phase. Second phase is on 29th. அதுக்கப்புறமா 29th evening exit poll. Hi sir. I am from National Channel.
But you are not allowed to take any.
I'm not going to take any interview. I have a live. That's why I'm standing here.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So even telecasting live telecast within the polling campus, you don't do it.
Yeah, of course. I'm not going to go there. Yeah.
No, not within this polling campus.
Okay.
You can take the back.
Hello?
We can go out of this campus. You can show the
Yeah,
public.
connected. It's
Don't-
connected. Sir, I'll just talk to you later. Excuse me. Hello. Check 1 2 3. Check 1 2 3. ठीक है. What? Hello? Hello? 1 second. Hey, இது polling booth பேர் என்ன சொல்லு?
நடுநிலை பள்ளி கவர்மெண்ட் செகண்டரி ஸ்கூல்.
It's a government middle school. Neelangarai. क्या? Show the. Hello. I am in government middle school, Neelangarai. Hello? Hello? Yeah.
ஓட்டு போட்டீங்களா? ஓட்டு போடுறவங்க உள்ள இருக்க போடுறவங்க தயவு போயிருங்க.
Sunny, I am not able to hear anything. The voice is breaking. Can you ask the PCR to patch me again? Yeah. Break हो रहा है. Day. Bag.
இந்த 82 பக்கத்தில் வச்சுருக்கேன். இந்த சைடு வேணும்னு சொல்லிட்டாங்க.
அந்த பக்கம் போங்க. Check, check. Check. Check 1 2 3. Audio check. Audio check 1 2 3. Audio check. Check, check, check.
Are you getting audio?
He's coming. Arey, Vijay is coming, man. He's on the way.
சார் இது ஒரு போட்டோ எடுங்க.
சார் கொஞ்சம் அந்த பக்கம் போறீங்களா? Arey, Vijay has started from his residence. In the next 2-3 minutes, he'll reach. Yeah, Vijay, in the location where I'm standing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, अभी विजय आ रहा है 2 मिनट में. சந்தோஷ் கிளம்பிட்டாங்களா? அண்ணா ஒரு 2 நிமிஷத்துல இங்க இருப்பாங்கல்ல. எப்படி வராங்க? கார்லயா? ஊபரா? ஊபரா? ஓ, ரேபிடோவா? He started? Arey, he has already reaching, man. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Manish, if Vijay comes, I'll come this side, huh? You go there, I'll keep speaking.
You have to get down and see.
Oh, he reached. Side, side. Side, side. Sir, 1 second, sir. Live la irke, sir. Excuse me, can you come this side? Can you come this side? Excuse me. Sir, live la irke, sir.
Bro, NDTV. NDTV, sir. Sir.
சார் அந்த பக்கம் போயிடுங்க சார் ப்ளீஸ். எக்ஸ்கியூஸ் மீ.
அதிகமாக என தள்ளிவாங்க. அத ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நேரா இந்த பக்கம் போய் தொலைய கிடையாது. ரக்கஸ் ஆண்டினே ஏன் பாதுகாப்பு ஆள்லாம் புடுங்கறாங்க. அவங்க நேரா கூட்டி போறதுல உள்ள walkthrough recorded.
अरे वॉइस ब्रेक हो रहा है. I can't hear what Karthikeya sir is asking. Hello. अरे विजय आओ प्लीज यार. विजय फ्रेम में है देखो. Hello. Yeah. Can you see me now? Excuse me, can you please move? Yes, Kartikeya. Well, Kartikeya, right now I'm here in the government middle school in Nilangarai. Currently, Vijay is in the polling booth where he is, in few seconds he's going to cast his vote from this polling booth. Where you can also see that the ruckus that is being, getting created here by the fans of Vijay who has come along with him just to see him, have a glimpse of him, voting. And you can also see that the chaos is getting too much, but now that on the other hand, you can see that this is a four-factor election. One side it is DMK Stalin, the other side it is AIADMK Edapadi K Palaniswamy. On the other hand, it is NTK Seeman, and now that is actor turned politician Vijay. It is this election is much anticipated, much awaited elections because it is a debut for actor turned politician Vijay, who entered into politics in 2024. Currently, this election he is contesting from two constituencies, that is Perambur and Tiruchirappalli East. But you can also see that in this polling booth, there's so much of chaos where, the fans are not letting him go inside and cast his vote. That is the chaos where I'm asking my cameraman to also show a few visuals of how the situation here is looking like, Kartikeya.
This is turning out to be completely chaotic as people are over here just to see Vijay. Definitely such a crowd should not have
வீடியோ வந்து சைலன்ட் இல்லைங்கப்பா ஃப்ரண்ட்ல நினைக்கிறேன் நான் எல்லாரையும் எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ண முடியாது சைலன்ட் சொல்லுங்க
How is that? Ask sponsors to come out.
In fact, Vijay is expected to exit in 2 minutes or so of the time. But before that, such a
Sir, please come out, sir. Please come out. Yeah, please come out. Only then we can take proper visuals, right? Please come out, sir.
trying to exit. Before that, now police are trying to make a clear path for Vijay to move from here.
என்ன மேடம் அலிகேஷன் பவுன்சர்ஸ் உள்ள போனாங்க
பவுன்சர்ஸ் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் அலோ பண்ண கூடாது சார்
கிடையாது
எதுக்கு உள்ள இருக்காங்க சார் அவங்க எதுக்கு இருக்காங்க சார்
பூத்துக்குள்ள போயிருக்காங்க
ஆமா எப்படி போவாங்க சார் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் கேட்டுக்குள்ளே அலோ பண்ண கூடாது சார் கேட்டுக்குள்ளே அலோ பண்ண கூடாது ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
ஒருத்தர் வெளிய பார்த்தேன் வெளிய
3 பேர் இருந்தாங்க சார் உள்ள ஓட்டு போடுறதுக்கு கூட பவுன்சர்ஸ் வேணுமா
கூட 2 வரைக்கும் போனாங்க
ஆமா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் அவருக்கு கேட் வெளியில தான் இருக்கணும் சார் எதுக்கு உள்ள வருவாங்க votingனா எல்லாரும் ஈக்குவல் தான் சார் நான் தான் சார்
கொஞ்சம் கோஆபரேட் பண்ணுங்க ஃப்ரண்ட்டை பிளாக் பண்ணாதீங்க சைடுல இருந்து நானும் டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ணல நீங்க பொறுமையா எடுத்துங்க ஃப்ரண்ட்டுக்கு வராதீங்க சைடுல வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க சைடுல வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க
First of all, bouncers has to not even come inside the gate.
Sir, the bouncer should go out, sir.
Sir, please announce.
வழிவிடுங்கப்பா சைடுல வழிவிடுப்பா வழிவிடுங்க வர வர சைடு ஃப்ரண்ட்ல யாரும் நிக்காதீங்க இந்த மாதிரி பிரஸ் பண்ணி நின்னு பிளாக் பண்ணாதீங்க ஃப்ரண்ட்ட பிளாக் பண்ணாதீங்க
Sir, we will not allow him to go. Sir, we won't allow. The bouncer should go out. Sir, the bouncer should go out.
Yeah.
Vijay is here. Vijay is here. And once again.
Yeah, what is too much?
Over there. That is Vijay.
Hi Deepak.
Okay.
Worst coordination because of his bouncers only. There's so much of
உள்ள வரக்கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லி தான் நான் முதல்ல பேசினேன். அதையும் மீறி உள்ள வந்தாங்க.
அவன் சொன்னா நீ இப்ப கம்ப்ளைண்ட் பண்ண பின்னாடி கம்ப்ளைண்ட் பண்ணி பைத்தியமா பேச புடிச்சா.
நான் கத்திட்டேன்.
பேரு பார்த்து
உள்ள கத்திட்டாங்க.
கால் அப்படியே மெரிச்சு போட்டாங்க. அவ்வளோதாவா? நெக்ஸ்ட்
அவர் வரும்போது லைவ் பண்ணலாம்.
அப்பதான் கனெக்ட் பண்ணாங்க. Okay. Okay.
ஓட்டு போட்டவங்க வெளியே வந்துருங்க. ஃப்ரீ ஆகி விடுங்க. உங்க கூட இருக்கீங்க ஓட்டு போட்டா விட்டுருக்காங்க. நீங்க வெளியே வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க. நீங்க வெளியே வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க. ஓட்டு போட்டவங்க வெளியே வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க. கூட இருக்க ஓட்டு போறாங்க அவங்க வெளியே வந்துட்டு உங்களுக்கு வந்துட்டாங்க. நீங்க வெளியே வந்துருங்க. ஓட்டு போட்டவங்களா
வண்டி எங்க இருக்கு? வண்டி நம்பர்
வரதுக்கு 2 நிமிஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி தானே விஷயம் கட்டி ஆகுது கேபிள் வச்சு லாக் பண்ணி விட்டாங்க. அவங்க அவங்களுக்கு தான் கேபிள் உள்ள விடவே இல்லை. நானும் முட்டி மோதி அவ்வளோ தூரம் கஷ்டப்பட்டு வர 2 நிமிஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி கேபிள்
My hair is wet.
நான் இப்போ தான் எல்லாத்தையும் ஆன்லைனில் दिखाई दिया था कंटिन्यू का लाइट जल रहा है।
Break.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, Kartikeya, just few minutes back, you could see the chaos situation in the polling booth where Vijay was casting his vote. That even the people, the fans, the way they used to come for the rallies and campaigns for Vijay, the same way they had come to just have a glimpse of him casting his vote as a candidate, this time. On the other hand, you also see that Edappadi Palaniswamy has already casted his vote in Edappadi constituency in Salem district. And Chief Minister, on the other hand, the Deputy Chief Minister, on the other hand, has also casted their votes in from their respective polling booths. When we talk about the elections in Tamil Nadu, it is all about the main focus is all about the actor turned politician Vijay, because he is the main factor in this elections, because it is expected that Vijay is going to split the votes this time, because both AIA DMK and DMK, the two regional parties who have been in power for the last few decades, one after the another. Now that TVK Vijay, I think he's going to take over that position, because by splitting the votes, because you can also see on the other hand, the first time voters in Tamil Nadu are going to, mostly voting for TVK this time, because we also had conversation with few people over here. They also stated that they are looking for better government and a good government, so they need a change right now. But when we talk about the leadership, yeah, the four factors are in Tamil Nadu. That is Stalin, Edappadi Palaniswamy, NTK Seeman, and actor turned politician Vijay. So these four are the CM candidate, CM face candidates in Tamil Nadu this time. So Kartikeya, it is much anticipated elections this time, because it is Vijay's first debut, as a candidate who will be contesting from two constituencies, that is from Perambur and Tiruchirappalli East. It is also expected that he would have a good vote majority in Perambur district, Perambur constituency, where he is contesting as his.
They're asking you to keep the frame in one place. It's moving.
Monopole. Single leg. Tell them.
Rajesh, Vinayagan. Wait பண்ணு. Morning, first 7 o'clock.
Anybody else is coming here? His wife?
Who?
Vijay's wife?
She's in London.
She's not here. Are you sure? You called her?
She'll not come here.
100%.
Please call the driver. I'm so tired.
your day. Go.
They only cut. There's no live now because he mentioned that as of now there's no live. Needed, we'll let you know. That's what he said. Some guy called me. He's coming. Driver is coming. Okay. ये और 10 लोकेशन காமிக்கலாம் Hello. Arey, they told my live is not there. Okay, because Ishan told me live is over. That's why. Ishan messaged me. Yeah. Where is the driver? Yes. Ah.
please come. No, no, you please come. You please come inside. Where you drop us. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
எப்படி போறீங்க? ஆ ஓகே. Well, Sudha, when we had a word with Piyush Goyal just 2 days back, when I asked him about will there be any kind of impact because of Vijay in this elections, even Piyush Goyal said as an actor, even I like to go and see him. the same way the fans are also seeing. But as a politician, it's really difficult as of now, because you also see that not only fans came to have a glimpse of him voting for the first time as a candidate, but also you see on the other hand, people were wearing the exact dress what Vijay was wearing, white shirt and a beige pant, just just coming into the polling booths wearing the uniform like white shirt and beige pant, that they are projecting themselves that they are going to vote for Vijay. So this is how every polling booth in Tamil Nadu is seeing, Sudha. On the other hand, definitely Vijay will have an impact in this elections, because you see mostly it will affect the DMKs and the AIDMK, because last year, the previous elections, the voter turnout was about 70%, but this time after the SIR was implemented in Tamil Nadu, it is going to, the turnout will be increased to around 80+%. On the other hand, when we talk only about TVK's percentage, it is expected that about that TVK Vijay will, at least get 17 to 18% of vote share in this election, Sudha. ठीक है. We have live. He can't come inside, na? It's okay. We'll just walk there. No problem. ये लोग क्या पागल है क्या ये लोग को पूरा विजय जैसा ड्रेस पहन के आ रहा है आप ऑब्जर्व किया वाइट कलर शर्ट और बेज कलर पैंट डाल के प्रोजेक्ट कर रहा है ओ मैं विजय को वोट कर रहा है करके
अरे पता है मॉर्निंग में क्या हुआ जो मॉक पोलिंग होती है ना मॉक पोलिंग में जो बंदे ने पुश करके जो टिकट निकालते हैं चेक करने के लिए वो भी विजय के सिंबल पे किया था और किसी के सिंबल पे नहीं किया
आ गया
और विजुअल में है वो
विजुअल सिंबल
या दैट मींस द पोलिंग एजेंट्स
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है
दैट मींस द पोलिंग एजेंट्स आर
या कुछ तो गड़बड़ है
फैंस ऑफ
ना देखने का बिकॉज
ऐसा ही रिकॉर्ड
मुझे नारियल पानी चाहिए रे
very much demanding. I need only water right now.
But I need something for hydration.
That is also I need, but from morning 4:15 I did.
Karthikeya speaking. तूने ड्राइवर को बोला
there because they are going to, they are having a live. Wait there, huh? तो सारे all the celebrity votes तो सब कास्ट हो जाएंगे. हाँ तो पता ही क्या. All the celebrity votes तो कास्ट हो जाएंगे. अब सिर्फ लाइव बचा है. ये सकता है.
There are 30% Muslims in this state. This seat TVK is fighting.
Vijay, not here.
Insolent to say he's like it. What's happening there? Just give us the ground name. Tell us what's happening. What's your research? Okay, so what's happening there? What's happening there? Just give us the ground feel. Tell us what's happening.
Nilangarai, currently Vijay. It is a debut for actor turned politician Vijay, who entered in the chaos where
Done it for so many years. This just being there.
मनीष बोल रहा हूँ यार इसमें एक काम करना बट ये बोलना होगा कि जब लाइव हो ना तो 5-10 मिनट पहले ऑन करना.
I understand. I understand the rush of
ऑन रखेंगे तो फिर जब लाइव पे होगा तब तक सब कुछ खत्म हो चुका होगा.
so many years. Just okay, so what's happening here?
Thank you.